welcome to the stream. Today was a nice Genshin update, with some nice new features and a new area to explore. Boom indeed, boom indeed. One of the best new features is a camera mode, which I also like to use as a pause button, because it's much easier to pause this way than any other way in the game. We're going to start off today with fighting a boss for no particular reason except that I haven't showed it off yet. Which is Geo-Hypostasis Gimel, or Gimmel, who likes to make earthquakes. The way to fight this guy is to destroy the pillars that he is currently above of. To get him to ground level and to be able to actually attack him. That was a very short earthquake. And he also likes to run away. Sometimes it's a bit hard to keep track of him. But now you went to the pillar that I already broke. Not very smart of you. As with the Electro Hypostasis we fought in the previous stream, he's completely invulnerable as long as his squares are surrounding him. Ouch. That really hurt. And if you break a pillar while he is not on top of it, nothing happens, except that he can no longer flee there. What are you gonna do, Carmel? Teleport? No, no. Ouch. He ran away again. All in all, this is a pretty tedious boss if he decides to do things the hard way. Also, this shield protects us from his earthquakes. Geometry impact, exactly. Slap. Slam. He doesn't have any pillars currently, so he will just try to attack me on his own, or rebuild his pillars at some point. Now he's gonna rebuild his pillars. I gotta run. Oh, you actually got down. Getting close.
Let the show begin. La la la. Boing, boing, boing.
Please don't run away, please. Oh no. There we go. And when he is at low health, he'll create 3 pillars that need to be destroyed before they disappear. If they do, he will heal and return at low health again with the pillars that you have not yet destroyed. I do not think I will be able to destroy the last pillar. Yes. Single digit FPS, that's... I gotta check that. When I'm not in mortal danger. Okay, one pillar. There goes Gamble. Well, that's some in-game lag, not FPS lag. Give me those rewards, game. Please. Flower obtained. Reconnecting the server. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin, but also check if there's anything FPS I can do. Oh, I see the problem. I'm recording at 60 FPS. The good old problem. I have obtained reconnection. I'll be pausing for a second to turn back down to 30 FPS. Now it should hopefully be better.
La la la. Da da da. Woo.
Please let me know if things are still laggy, but because then I'll have to turn down the quality of the game. But it shouldn't be. At least now we are where we were in previous streams. Update summary. I don't think I necessarily care. Some fixes. Okay.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
YouTube is often weird, yes. I'm pretty sure it will balance itself out over time. Anyways, our main task of today was not fighting this boss.
These bombs, so heavy.
Our main task of today is to explore this new area. It's not gigantic like Mondstadt and Liyue, but it will surely hold some nice areas to us. And to explore it, we'll start a quest,
Where are you?
which should be the Rumored Alchemist. You arrive at Timeo's alchemy store in Mondstadt one day to stock up on adventuring supplies, but here you encounter someone altogether unexpected. Let's encounter someone altogether unexpected then.
Let the show be.
Let the show be. Show does never begin. And the alchemist store is right here. And hey, it's Zakros.
Huh. Looks like Timaeus isn't here today. Customers?
Sure is customers. Okay.
Oh, pardon me. Are you looking for Timaeus?
Yes, I am looking for Timaeus.
No. Just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here.
Also, we have another outer button. Let's see how well that works.
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help.
No need to be nervous.
Huh? Do I look nervous? My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book. Over there. Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
No need to trouble you.
Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror?
No need to get up that close, but yes, legendary is a bit much.
I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close. What do you mean, research? Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying? Still, you'd definitely be able to help Albedo. It is you, after all.
You're correct, she does have ears. I never noticed before. Good eye. Yeah. Also, Albedo. Important name today.
There's that name again! Albedo! Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
Think I might have heard of him.
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher. But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher? Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems. Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal! Mm-hmm. Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
My knowledge at alchemy kinda stops at basic crafting.
I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can he make Paimon stronger?
Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score. Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best. Hey, stop worrying. We got this.
Traveler observation report started.
Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh?
Welcome.
Is that what all researchers are like? Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
Let's go. In the mountains, you said. Well, here's a new teleport point we don't have, so let's go there. Guess we need to climb somewhere. Head to the entrance of Dragonspine. And kill some slimes on the way while you're at it. Also save Lynn, I guess. Where? Over there.
Woo! La la la. Da da da.
What troubles you? I should have one sweet flower, yes. Or like a million. Thanks.
La la la.
La la la. Thanks to that little quest, we have lost our quest marker, but I think I'll find my way. I don't want to fight you guys.
La la la.
Can already see the teleport point. Ooh. You really want to beat him that much? And we can already see Dragonspine quite well from here. Also, 2 quests in one place according to the map. Let's get all of those. We have the chef, we have adventurer's flower, smith, hey Trill, where has Daddy gone? What's the matter? Hello, I can't find my Daddy. He said that he would come pick me up and that we'd go watch the snow together. By the time we arranged has come and gone and he isn't here yet. I thought that he must have found some rare and precious treasure map or something, which is why he hasn't come to find me yet. That has to be it, right? Bye, Mario Master. So I came to Dragonspine by myself. If he's not going to come find me, then I'll go looking for him, or so I thought. But I didn't find Daddy here, either. That Knight of Favonius over there said that he's headed off to the mountain's summit. I wanted to go search for him, but the knight wouldn't let me, so I'm stuck here, waiting for Daddy to come back. But he hasn't come back at all, and I'm worried. If you're going up to Dragonspine, could you help me look for Daddy? Leave it to me, kiddo. You'll do it? Great! Let me think. The knight said that Daddy did mention going to follow the snow-covered path upwards first. He then said that he'd head over to the outskirts of the entombed city to have a look before trying for the mountain's summit. Please help me to search these areas. Daddy might still be near one of them. I mean, he promised that we'd go see the snow together. There's no way that he'd break his promise. No way. Dad went to find snow and never returned. Classic. Snow is hard to find on a mountain, I'm sure.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
What's up with the situation? Iris, excuse me, did you want something? It's so cold here. Colder than normal when you're on a mountain like this one. You look like a traveler, so are you planning on scaling the mountain? Well, just to have a look. Fair enough, I'm not going to try and stop you. I've met my fair share of travelers, and whatever you say, there's no dissuading them. All I will say, if you are serious about this, is to keep an eye on your body temperature at all times. If your temperature drops too low, not only will it slow you down, but you can also enjoy yourself. If you're unlucky enough to get attacked by a monster in that state, well, that's the last situation you want to find yourself in. So, if your temperature drops dangerously low, get yourself to a source of heat and warm back up while you plan your next move. Stay close to fire barrels to prevent hypothermia. In short, and I know you have probably heard this plenty of times, but it's true. This is, by far, the most dangerous place in all of Mondstadt. When you're climbing a mountain, you must always plan your movements carefully. I've seen more than a few adventurers lose their lives because they didn't think before they acted. Alright, I won't lecture you any longer. Just be sure to prepare before you set out. How are things here on Dragonspine? Otis Mountain? Well, I can only say that it's more dangerous than any other place in Mondstadt. Apart from the harsh conditions, this mountain is also home to some strange ice. It is incredibly hard to break and will not melt when exposed to fire. Worst of all, a few roads have been blocked by this ice. Quite a few of our expedition teams have been forced to turn back after being blocked by ice barricades they could not get around. I wonder when we are going to find a way to get rid of that ice. I'll have a look at it. We're just going to have a look, right? If so, I remember that there was a large slab of ice of that kind on the mountain's outer boundaries. Who knows what's frozen inside it? Could have a look around there, but remember, it's best not to come this way again. Exploration knowledge. Sub-zero climate. In sub-zero climate, you will continuously accumulate sheer cold. When sheer cold reaches its limit, your character will start rapidly losing HP. Apart from that, due to Dragonspine's unique leyline structure and climate, you may be unable to use some gadgets. Bonfires and other sources of heat will diminish sheer cold. There might be also special items that lessen the effect of sheer cold. Ice that doesn't melt is called diamonds. And diamonds are forever, as they say. Where's my path?
Situation.
Let's get back on the main quest. What's with you? Naughty? You'll never find out.
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
Well, hi there, Barbara. Is the show about to begin?
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
You're kinda pale.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Seems like that nun's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We were in the
We
area.
better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the nuns of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go
Non-police.
turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
Well, we are looking for Albedo.
If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks.
Well, then
Many
give us
people
those
have made
notes.
their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, just taking notes.
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant.
You're more like a detective than a nun.
I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Okay. Thanks for helping.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
But I hope you spent your 8 hours well, Mario. I can't even imagine playing a Night team on hard mode.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Well, let's hunt. Found a mate. Not mate. None. Wrong direction. Press U to view the details of the sheer cold effect. Details that don't step in water. Sub-zero climate. Characters in sub-zero climate will continue their current bonfires. Certain conditions like snowstorms and actions like swim will accelerate sheer cold accumulation. And this is sheer cold, which accumulates while I'm reading this, which is very nice. I can understand wanting to see everything to see in the game. Twins has a lot to offer, after all.
Fry!
One worn fragment.
Wanna taste the hammer?
Boink, boink, la la la. Woo! La la la.
Freeze!
Boink, boink, boom!
Should. I got picked.
Well, we are off the map now. It's getting fun now.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Well, Paimon, I can imagine you stealing things. that? Scarlet Quartz. The odd gems called Scarlet Quartzes contain a certain kind of warming energy. Break them and collect their fragments to engulf your character in that energy. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Under its influence, you will stop accumulating sheer cold. You can use this effect to keep warm for an extended period. Attack an opponent before its duration ends to release all the accumulated energy at once. For some reason, however, warping from here to a teleport waypoint or a Statue of the Seven will cause the power of the Scarlet Quartz to dissipate, so don't teleport.
These bombs, so...
Still kinda choppy during battles, that's sad. Let's turn down the quality a little bit. Let's see if that helps. It's already on low anyways, but... don't want to turn it to lowest. We don't need bloom. Won't have any team members. The Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact games are pretty good, especially for mobile games. I can only recommend them. Let's see. If that makes things easier without destroying things. Oh hey, footsteps. Have a load of this. Have a load of this. Shoots again. What's in this alley? I will end you. Let's move. I must collect myself. I must counterattack. Stay right there. I hope it made a positive difference.
La la la.
This one's well done. Almost. You need to hurry up.
Ooh, that hurt.
Let's end this quickly.
Monster! Can't handle your drink.
This is bad. This isn't good.
Ah, there you're hiding.
This first. I must counterattack.
Okay, that's all it takes. Okay, where were we? Tracking footsteps. Elemental footsteps.
It's getting colder and colder.
Me? I'm alright. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Seems like there's more to being a nun in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Being a nun is hard work, apparently. Also, can I make my own fire? Not necessarily. Well, I can light this thing. Where is she? Oh, hiding. Rosebud. Get up the tree. Oh, you should definitely check out the other AQ Loop games. And our patch.
Let the show begin!
Personally, I like playing them a lot more than Twins. Twins is great for its atmosphere, but I think for gameplay reasons the other two games are better. Not much better, but I prefer them. Is this one of the ice walls that can't break? Yes, it is. Ancient Rhyme. These special ice blocks covered in peculiar patterns cannot be melted with pyro attacks. These special ice blocks covered in peculiar patterns cannot be melted with pyro attacks. Only with an attack affected by Scarlet Quartz can you neutralize the mysterious energy within this kind of solid ice. Also I need warmth.
Let's dance! La la la!
Well, our footsteps are taking us this way. So let's not bother with over there just yet. Can you see what's stuck inside? Something is. Blue grass. So strange. Let's dance. Yeah, using water is not the best idea, I guess, around here. Well, I can't interact with that. Aside from maybe attacking it. No. More footsteps somewhere. Didn't mean your footsteps. big guy is not nearly as scary as he looks. Anyways, where are my footsteps? I felt like I might... Yes. With quartz I can attack and damage this. So can I find any more of that quartz?
Let the show begin!
Yes, I can. Also a teleport point. That's surely useful. I think I need one more. Yeah. Maybe further in this direction. Well, Albedo steps still go in that direction. I don't want to break that if I have damaged it so much. Who do we have here? Oh, hey, you're protecting that thing I want. Give me that. Start? Start what? Frost-bearing tree awakening. Eek, that thing just flew up into the air. Looks like it is going towards the mountain summit. Shall we go and have a look around? Or should we go back and ask someone about the situation? Let's continue upwards the mountain. Frost-bearing tree. Ah, this is the equivalent of statues of the Seven on this mountain. Let's claim something, because we can. I guess we need to give it Crimson Agate, a type of crystal formed from the combination of concentrated life force with an energy unique to Dragonspine. Makes for an ideal nutrient for growing frost-bearing trees. And it looks like this. When exploring the Dragonspine region, you will sometimes find a kind of crystalline substance known as Crimson Agate. Offering trees Crimson Agates to frost-bearing trees may yet yield rich rewards. The richest even. I think I need 10, you said, yes. Before I can do anything here. Well then, let's continue upwards. Upwards and onwards. Follow the footsteps. Oh hey! More weird things. Warming Sealy. Dragonspine is home to mutated creatures called Warming Sealy. They continuously emit heat that diminishes sheer cold. Means we can follow them, I guess, and don't have to worry about things. Otherwise they work like regular Sealy. Bring them to the statue and they will give you stuff. Really need to use fire for these, huh?
La la la.
Oh, that's rude.
Da da da. La la la. La la la. Ah.
Then again, it must have been a rude awakening to get bombed by Klee. Footsteps, footsteps. Bye, Mario Master. Thanks for checking in. And we have found Albedo.
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves sketching. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape.
It's a decent landscape.
The views and scenery here are pretty good. Sketches everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churls? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them.
Only ones in danger are us.
Let's take them out of the picture first.
Oh, standing close to that? Bad. I get it. Is there anywhere with fire? This is not fire. This is just light.
La la la.
Can I put your painting on fire? No?
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my sketch. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly trails unfinished.
You were sketching hilly trails?
What's up with sketching hilly churls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my sketch, it may give you a clue.
My, what a nice painting. Very avant-garde.
Wow, look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly churls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here.
Now he's dead.
In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
Bye.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
Correct.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously.
I'm not sure I understand.
Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa! You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
Alchemy is really useful.
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
So I'm an object of research.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
What's in it for me?
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound?
Paimon's reaction to Mora was very good.
Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Vivisection it is. Also getting frozen to death. And you didn't leave.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
I am dying. I need fire. Head to the test site. After I find fire somewhere. That's not fire. That's a cliff. Anything to burn. Anything at all. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Needs to be something I can burn around here. Sealy? Sealy? Please stay warm. Good.
Let's dance!
Let's heal. That was dangerous. And light stands can't put out this fire.
Let's dance! Woo!
Let's move on.
La la la.
What's this? Something to start.
Woo!
Right.
Woo! La la la.
This is a camp of sorts. New entry. Whomst. Ice shield wall meter churl. A meter churl that uses a cryo shield to protect itself. Its shield will penetrate us in sub-zero climate. Attack with pyro or other elements that can react with cryo to crush its defense. Let's crush.
That's really hot. La la la. La la la.
Tear down this wall.
La la la. Jumpy dumpty go. La la la.
Took a while to land there.
I'll protect us. Woo! La la la.
And this leads us out of the Dragonspine area. Well, no need to go this way. Oh, another chest.
Woo! La la la.
Where are we supposed to go? The test site. The test site. Also freezing to death again. Ah, this is a heat unit. That's nice, actually. respawned. Well, getting up there. Supposed to go this way, but I just spotted something. Give me that.
I'll protect us! Da da da! Not really! Sparky blast! Woo! Jumpy dumpy go!
This piece of ground does not like my lower graphic settings at all.
Jumpy dumpy go! La la la! Da da da!
Weird. Very weird. So far, so smooth. The weather is fine, supplies are plentiful, and the monsters have been on the best behavior. It's just radioactive snow. I also discovered a copy of Volume 6 of The War Princess in my backpack. Joel must have sneaked it in there. That cheeky kid. Oh, it's the father of the boy we are looking for. Still, this book is about a brave boar princess and her journey up a snowy mountain with her companions. Well, I'm heading up a snowy mountain myself, and considering how well everything's gone so far, who knows, maybe this book is bringing me good luck. Thank you, Joel. Anyway, I shall be heading off to the next campsite to resupply and record my progress, and then I'll head down the mountain. Joel is waiting for me, after all. This note, do you think it belongs to Joel's father? No, surely not. Looks like he did set up camp here, then he must have made his way inside. Let's look for him there. That's unbreakable ice, yes.
Woo!
Well, that's not looking like the way we want to go just yet.
La la la! Woo! La la la! Da da da!
I was hoping it's probably up there. On the map we can see the Statue of the Seven exactly where I'm standing, so it's probably exactly above us.
Woo!
Statue of the Seven being what will turn this map into an actual map. We reached the test site.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
I'm not sure you have a brain. Doesn't seem like you understood.
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
You sure know how to keep Paimon on board.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person, how you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
Not that I'm aware of.
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question. Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
I don't think Albedo is Joel's father. Although, from what we have heard so far, I can see how that could be inferred. I caught Paimon with a fishing rod.
Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springfield to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in our research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
That's not...
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
As long as I'm not being battered around by hydro mimics.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
Slimy time, starting now.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Boing, boing, boing!
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary?
Cold.
If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
Just a bit cold.
Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Will it make my stomach swell?
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal
Death.
course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry.
That's not hugely reassuring.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
This is like a health checkup.
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it.
Fetch quest.
It's a type of ore known as star silver,
I found a lot of
but
those.
unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders.
Sure.
All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Let's test it on Paimon first. There's so many paths up this mountain. This is gonna be a hassle to explore.
Here, should do for catalyst purposes. This one, usable with a bit of polish.
Oh, 5 again. Ah, good, perfect.
What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Well, a teleport point is always nice. Sweet. Well, that looks warm and cozy. Almost like home.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses, perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes.
I would have thought even Paimon and I were more closely related.
Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to
literally
establish a basis in fact.
We are a slime.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements.
We are the
A
slime queen.
cryoregis vine, or even a whopper flower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world... Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you.
Don't poison yourself.
In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Hey, I found some butter. Sorry, I'm looting your camp. If you're going to poison me, I might as well. Experimental potion. Drink the potion. Potion that Albedo made using alchemy. Despite its unusual color, Albedo is insisting that the potion will work just as expected. Drinking it should not cause any adverse side effects. Trust.
I smell rabbit.
We are kinda burning in dark and unusual ways.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face.
It's burning a bit.
You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What's happened to her?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig.
What about the risk to you?
Perhaps it's just scholarly self-assurance, and it certainly speeds things up. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
I feel like you're referring to something in particular.
The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same, they can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different.
You mean like a walking zombie nun, for example?
For example, a human can't understand the life of a Pyroregisvine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
Still seems like there's another layer of meaning to your words.
To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit! Mr. Albedo, say something!
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to... prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
I already looted your stuff. Observe the installations in the camp. Observe table. Looks like an alchemy work table. Some potions and other apparatus are laid out here. Are these what Albedo uses to investigate the world? It wouldn't hurt to touch it, would it? Touched. Observe record board. A board with some incomprehensible experimental reports stuck on it. Still, you can tell that progress is being made on those experiments. Can't observe the painting. Observe shelf. Shelf packed with books and potions. Looks like the owner has a habit of reading and researching potions simultaneously.
Here comes Albedo! Let's go see him!
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting?
Your things aren't very organized.
Agreed. I'd love to find a moment to put them all in order. Still, experiments come first. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment.
I drank my fill, thanks.
No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
Paimon, you give it a shot.
You think Paimon knows how to do that stuff?
Yes.
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking, as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation.
Sure you're not just peckish?
I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
stuff.
Mad cooking stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. That does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves.
Well, Paimon, you're always hungry. I'll save you a fin or two.
Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. Where does it get these ideas from anyway? Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
A recipe, a recipe, a recipe. Sunshine spread. Sunshine spread. Where is it? We do not have all ingredients. We need salt. How am I out of salt? Do I need to go buy salt? It seems like it. Let's go buy salt. Or can we? We can't make salt, right? Can't just alchemically craft salt. Actually need to go to a shop and buy salt. I'm getting salty already. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Actually, only chlorine. Sadly, we do not have those either. Why can we not make salt? Well, it's nice to have a change of scenery once in a while. Gotta check out that Liu still exists. Well, sugar is not salt. That's the problem. Sucrose is quite not salty, sugary, yes. Hey, Dongshang! I want some salt. Thank you very much. Give it to me. Pepper we have. Is there anything else I'm out of? I can buy some tomatoes. Never out of cabbage. Cabbage is infinite in this world. We literally had everything but salt. That's amazing. That's just amazing. What has its own icon? Oh, you mean the area? Yeah. It's a new area after all. It even has its own music and everything. Battle music and overworld music. Yeah, Dragonspine. small, but it's a full-on area. So, where is it now? Sunshine... Was it that? Is that what we have to cook? I forgot. Sunshine spread, yes. Oh, good thing we found some butter. Because we also need that. Can we make butter? We can make butter. Let's make some butter. So that I do not run out of that. Sunshine spread. A perfect cooking is achieved on defense boosting dishes. Let's cook. Perfect. We got even 2 of them.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results.
Taste test. Can just have 1 though.
An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy.
I should have made a bad one.
As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours.
Like, bad food as revenge for the potion. Would have been quite nice, but I didn't think of it fast enough.
Unless... Could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
Yeah, Paimon's new favorite.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Barely finished
Electrohypostasis.
eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look.
There should be some elemental traces of them on the lost things.
Oh yeah! You could use elemental sight!
Lost items. It's not really lost if it's on your shelf, isn't it?
This must be electrohypostasis powder! The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it! Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong!
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, This elemental sight. This is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yes.
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning.
How do I get off this train?
In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing?
I can guess.
And if you jumped from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then?
Nope.
So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her?
Nope.
Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Okay. Further up we go.
Let the show begin! La la la!
Quite a bit up we go, actually. You are big. Ruin Guardian. Are you guarding anything in particular? Ruin Grader. Oh. While performing certain attacks, the Ruin Grader will expose the cores on its head and feet. If you can take advantage of that and promptly attack its cores, defeating it should be easy. Ouch. Laser! Expose yourself. Yeah.
Let's go, let's go!
Well, I'm stuck. So let's not. You are being a pain. Okay. Well,
Spring Fairy! Don't...
how much damage do we do? Decent. Are we going to freeze soon? Yes. We did make a fire here, right?
Ready, steady, go! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
That should do it. Smeesh. Chaos, chaos. Small stuff. Snow whipped across the skies. The pillar that fell from the heavens was riven in three. Looks like the stone tablet is talking about events from the past. Oh, it lit up. I wonder if these ruins have other stone tablets like this one. Guess we gotta find those. Also gotta give some eggs to our cat. So she can be alive again. Is this for getting up there? Probably. What's this? Hidden chest, and a luxurious one at that. Priest's box, a treasure box with a decorative pattern. I see. Still gotta go further up though. I'm not sure if we shouldn't be following the path instead. What do I know? Maybe this is the path. If there is a fire here. It's the path now. Hello there. Crimson agate. I'm here.
You want us to jump from up here?
With or without gliding?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is.
We'd better have a better method.
Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis. Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us.
Well, Arthur has betrayed us. That's... I was expecting that to happen at some point.
Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research.
This is actually less stressful than the superpower part.
Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
We are swimming. Cold. Very cold.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway, if it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
What else have you researched this thoroughly?
I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to sketch those hilly trails? Because you got to see something new and interesting and the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like sketches?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence.
Oh no, it's time for a quiz.
Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Or puzzles. Head to the location of the intelligence test.
I'll protect us!
Oh hey, a Sealy.
Da-da-da! Da-da-da!
Oh. Does it have to be a Sealy that goes by these things? Seems like it. Goodbye, water. Hello, big guy. You aren't doing this right. Please stop. I think I understand. Needs to be some pause between them. Can't all go at the same time. Feels like we're going in circles, just like this ceiling. I don't think this is the intelligence test, this is just a test. For a lot of treasure. For a lot of treasure. I think I figured it out. I think I do. You are not going to wake up on me, right? Yes, I understand, Paimon. But it's not as easy as you say. It was as easy as I said. This woke up this guy. Guess I didn't like it when it got warm. At least we don't need to worry about the cold in this battle. Oh, that's bad. That was bad. Come on, open your eye. Please, open your eye. It didn't help me. Seems like Klee's the only one who can really work against this. It's still dangerous. Don't want to get lasered after all. Good night, sweet prince. Treasure. What's this? A notebook? Seems like some sort of records left behind by someone who once investigated this area. Yuan, Paimon bets these will be of great value. Historical value to someone. Let's go ask around. A land entombed. Got another quest from this, aside from all the treasure. And let's feed an egg to our wolf.
Come on, we can do it! Let the show begin!
Ah, here it is. I was wondering if one of those would be around. Dreamed of the black dragon that blotted out the sun and knew it to be an omen of doom. That same month, The Outlander. Stone had lit up as well. That was an intelligence test of some sort.
I'm here.
Still far from the summit. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, we are supposed to go down. Let's go down. Nice picture. Oh hey, let's get this first if we can. For triggering Albedo.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test.
Wouldn't a written test suffice?
I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe.
I'm getting good at these.
A tried and tested adventurer, I see. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like.
The final experiment. Withering Glory. Solve the nearby mechanism. Well,
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
we might have done the harder puzzle version of this already. Which helps, I guess. I think you up there need to help. Is there a third one around? No. I think I just need to time these 2 together. Never mind, they completed themselves. When I wasn't watching.
I'm here. Let's go, let's go.
That's a big lake. Unless it's the ocean, then it's not a big lake. I'm just checking if there's a Sealy up here, but no, it's just this thing. Ah, there's one. Also, we are freezing to death. Thanks, Seely, for not letting us freeze to death. Oh, the other one's right over there. Also, you are not helping. You are helping. You made a platform for me. How nice. Okay, one down. Now I can deal with you.
Dumpy, dumpy, go! La la la.
Thanks for the help, dude.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Yay, an experiment.
This is Paimon's job. La la la. La la la.
Oh, nearly froze. I expect something bad to happen, so better heal up.
Diana special. Let the show begin. La la la.
Well, not bad yet.
Seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look. What's this?
I feel like I've seen these before.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
This was less of an intelligence test and more of a Seely herding test. See you soon. I take it I don't think I did.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the result of all this brain ache. unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
Well, I'm not convinced either.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to.
Stalker.
I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
What do you mean?
Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps, you were colluding from the beginning.
Listen, sister, your guard's so high you can't even see over the top of it.
I don't think he's a bad person.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
Boss fight?
So, what are you gonna do?
You came here to be sure, so you must have your ways of assuring yourself.
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat.
No boss fight.
Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
Calling me Outlander. Those stone tablets were also talking about an Outlander.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that.
Maybe she's just sensitive.
Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
Let's. How far away are we from the campsite? Decently far. Let's go the way we're actually supposed to have gone instead of flying, I guess. Ooh. Who dares attack me? Bad things. Can I throw you in the water? Yes. That makes you a lot easier to deal with. Ow. Oh, the water was farther away than I thought. There you go. Also there is a mechanism for warmth here.
Let the show begin!
What kind of challenge are you? Wrong button.
Let the show begin!
Collect 8 animal particles. Nice.
Let the show begin!
This boar has seen better days. As did this one.
La la la!
Don't want to get in a fight with shield guy, if possible. It's not possible. Can we ignore him? Possibly. He's trying his best not to be ignored. Where do you want me to fly from here? I want. Anyways, exploring without a map is questionable at best of an idea. Okay, I can't ignore you, there's a chest. And there's two of you. Can just not ignore treasure. You have to understand.
I taste blood.
Okay, also need to take care of you. More chests guarded by big people. And more wanting me to fly. Can I just drop you in the water? That would be amazing. Well, you're not making it hard for me, if that's my plan. No, you did. Now the plan is over. Anything these will tell me that I have been here if I come back here in the future. Cryo. I can provide cryo. You are new and exciting. Can not hit you that way. Oh, but you are majorly damaged by now. And you are not ice elemental, so I can attack you with ice. Where's the heat thing? Too far away. There is a torch over there. I did not drop anything, did I? No.
La la la.
Snowstorm! Snowstorm greatly accelerates sheer cold accumulation. If you cannot get to safety in time and are unprepared for such weather, you may face an unfortunate fate. I am getting hurt. I might not want to pass through here. Or do so with this inside me.
Let the show begin.
Hi. Hi. You don't seem to have a chest around you, so... Move. Be so free as to mark this and not do it now. We are very far away from where we are supposed to be. I think I've explored enough. I now know that there's something there that I still have to look at, so that's fine. Better make a tactical retreat before getting destroyed.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back?
A little bit. Also by a nun.
I wouldn't worry. She's just doing her job. Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
That's it.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders?
Perhaps.
I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
the transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
Aww.
It was beautiful.
It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
I wonder how my brother is.
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom.
So I'm a helpful specimen.
I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again?
Sure, even if you just want some company, find me anytime.
Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Sure, just ask. Well, that was a bittersweet end, I guess.
Looks like someone made camp here. Are other people adventuring nearby? Let's see how our fellow explorers are doing.
Well, we have a handful of quests to do up here, not just to meet those explorers. on this mountain here. Lost in the snow. Go to the western slope of the mountain to search for Joel's father. Let's do that next.
Woo! I'll protect us! Woo! La la la!
What are you digging around for? Cold. Why is everything always so cold? This camp should have something warm, right? Must have. Must have. We're gonna fall. That's not good. Oh, hi there, guys. Excuse me while I get this and die. Oh, good. Heat. Much needed heat.
La la la!
Oh, there was a chest down here that I didn't even see. Good thing I jumped back down for one random drop of an item.
La la la!
I'm using up a lot of eggs today.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us!
Can I sneak past this guy? I hope I can. Camp's supposed to be somewhere around here. Oh. Nothing untoward happened on the way here. The weather remains fine indeed. It seems that my luck has turned at last. Perhaps I can make a run for the summit after all. Just gave it a little go. If anything happens, I'll turn back right away. This is the second camp. Looks like the adventurer was in a rush to reach the peak. Let's go ahead. Maybe we'll discover some clues. Well, he has to have had problems somewhere, somehow. If possible.
La la la!
Summit, you say? I doubt I can just climb up here. That looks like a terrible idea. I might be able to stand on that ledge. Please stand. Good. Oh, will there be another ledge? Music has left us. Warmth has also left us. I forgot about that aspect of climbing. Please let it be so cold. Maybe we should. I'm on. Well then, that was not the correct way up there. That was not the correct way at all. Although I'm not exactly sure where I am. I was spawned by a teleport waypoint I didn't actually have unlocked. There's a Sealy down there. I'm getting distracted. What are you doing? Where are you going? There you are. Hey friend. Are you gonna show me the path? Somewhere interesting? Or just to your chest? We sure froze solidly. What's in here? Aside from more cold and more Sealy. Don't water. Where did you go? Sealy? Sealy? Up the hill? Sealy. Sealy? Oh, there you are. Don't run away from me. Getting closer to something with all that bluegrass, huh? Well, these walls are not very solid. If you have heat around. Don't fly so high. Ow. Well, I can just break these crystals, it seems. Dig. Sure. But also what was down that path. I'm getting lost in the caves, I'm noticing. But also interesting. Ancient investigation journals. You say. Well, can't just walk through that. I think it was Ancient Investigation Journal 3. Or something along that line. Oh, there's multiple of them. And we don't have one. That's bothersome.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for
Right, we were supposed to
all
deliver
day,
that
but
as
it's
well.
way worth it because of la la la.
Costa la la la. Some quest-like thing here.
Woo! La la la. Woo! La la la. La la la.
Always worth the la la la. At least you guys have a little fire for me to fight you around. That's another Sealy. Ow! Who? What?
Show begin.
Something's attacking. And I didn't mean these guys.
Woo! Dumpty dumpty go. La la la. Woo!
If it actually was the crystal that attacked me, then I'll be very surprised.
La la la.
That's a drop. I guess while other areas were huge horizontally, this one is huge vertically. Where's the chest? There. There's another Sealy over there. We're going just from battle to Sealy, from battle to Sealy. Which is fine, I guess. Also a save point. And another wall that cannot be pierced.
Da da da. Da da da. Dumpty dumpty go. La la la.
That mage over there is decently dangerous. Should take next? So much loot all over the place. Are you gonna lead me in any ambushes again? Not currently. You are leading me down into this cave. But there's another Sealy I saw. So cold. Paimon, are you gonna... Or does it have something to do with those blue plants? Well, this is a place. There's at least 3 Sealy around here. And extreme cold. Where? Can't you just go straight to where you need to go? I guess thanks for leading me to this. On your way to where you need to go. Why would I sit there? Sealy in the snow. I didn't actually pick up the quartz. Ow! Stop rolling into it. I am looking for Sealies and getting this instead.
La la la.
What are you? Beat all opponents within 180 seconds.
Jumpy, jumpy.
14. While constantly getting frozen and icicles dropped on you. This is not going to happen. Is it? I mean, it might, if I warm up a little bit. This is definitely easier after you put all these Sealy where they belong. Oh, not in the water. Okay, I think time is actually not a problem. It might be. It might very well be.
Let's dance! Come on, we can do it!
That's not what I wanted to do. I need something that heals a lot. Do we have something that gives attack? Increases all party members attack by... Yes, sure. Oh man, she's already about to die again. These icicle falls are terrible. Oh no. No, time's over. Our time's over. This is a hard one.
I'll protect us!
Let's remember this for another time. It was nice until there was 3 mages around. Also, I cannot find any Sealy around here. I found that thing. Can I fly to that, or is that also behind that barrier? I can fly to that. So cold, so dying. I should have gone to that Sealy statue. No. Mistakes were made. Wasn't there fire around here somewhere? Don't fall, don't fall. Does that count as fire? I hope it does. Please, aim better. That mistake was made. Well, I can teleport back here anytime, so it's not a problem, I guess. It tells you of the secrets of a certain kingdom. Perhaps someone at the camp may know more about this journal. In the mountains, at the adventure camp, I was informed that there seems to be some bizarrely hard ice blocks. Can we find that one? I feel like I should go and find that statue of the 7 at some point. would probably help a lot. In not getting me lost constantly.
Let the show begin!
Wait. I was unsure if that healed me or not. Well, we haven't gone this way, I think. We sure have not.
Let the show begin! Woo!
Hello there. Trifoils of Doom.
Boing, boing, boing! La la la! Ah.
Well, that was a lot easier than last time. Does this drain the water again? It sure does. Well. Who am I to not jump into drained water? For a second I thought you were gonna shoot a laser at me. Record of serial number 57104. 0.32-322-point dash. Not useful in the slightest.
Da da da!
Sorry to bother you guys, but here I am.
I'll protect us!
Well, more symbols. And an ominous door. Just an idea. Oh, there's one of those statues again. And my idea was wrong, it seems. Its soul, and star silver its bones, but the one who could wield it, the ice-breaking outlander. Imundao. The stone doublet lit up as well. Oh. We need to find all stone tablets and come back here. That's how to activate this one. Probably one more. Don't see much else space around here. Can we climb this? Probably. Probably. Oh yeah, I see any. Gonna give them one thing. It's very easy to fall from one thing you find to the next one. For example, the Statue of the Seven. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Wonderful. Just wonderful. That's where we want to go, huh? But it's still a monster statue. Continental Explorer. Thank you very much. But we can't go up there, so it has to be through a cave, I guess. Like this one. What the? That one's turning into power. What's going on here? We should go back and ask around in the camp in the foothills. Well, that's as much as we can do for that quest, I guess. But now we can teleport up here anytime. Any more quests on the mountain? That's at the camp. I think it's all at the camp, so let's go back to the camp and see what we can learn about all our quests so far. Hi, Stevens. If only someone could help me out. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to be talking to myself like that. I found this. Huh? Up on a mountain? Let me take a look. Wow, what a find. This is a priceless treasure. Treasure? A treasure trove of knowledge for the history enthusiasts, I mean. Once, on a research ship, I read some ancient historical annals. I remember one of them, from before the time of the Knights of Favonius, talked about a team sent by the aristocrats to investigate the mountain. For some reason, though, the annals provide next to no details about what the investigation team found. If This is one of the journals kept by that investigation team. It will serve as an immense, valuable historical source for researchers. Treasure is the journey. Would you be willing to go back to the mountains and see if you can find any more of them? Leave it to me. Really, thank you very much. Based on what I'm reading here, the team investigated 3 sites in total. One of them was where you found this, so that leaves 2 more. Let me see, here and here. I've marked them on your map. Thank you for agreeing to this, and please be careful out there. Go to the cellar in the southwestern ruins to search for journals. Sure, that's one quest.
Well, if only we had some help here.
Something the matter. Did you come here to see the sights, or did you blah blah blah? This mountain really is the dangerous place. Oh, you're back. How did it go? Did you see the ice? Huh? You're in quite a state, aren't you? Do you know anything about the air current in the cavern? You've already been that high up. That's very impressive. Still, a cavern blocked by an air current, you say. Let me think. Ah, that reminds me, we did have an adventure team that also got lucky enough to reach a point very high up the mountain. They couldn't get close enough, but they did report that a cavern near the summit did have a strange and powerful air current flowing out from it. But logically speaking, no air current in such a place should be that strong. No one knows the reason why either. Apart from that strange air current, this mountain is also home to some very strange ice. The ice is incredibly hard to break and will not melt when exposed to fire. We have been unable to find a way to deal with that ice, so we have to go around it. What's more, blue plants are often found growing near this ice. I could vaguely see that there was something encased within the ice, but since I was unable to melt it, catching a glimpse of it was as far as I got. If you're interested, you can follow the trail of blue plants to have a look at that ice. Let me think. I believe that the entombed city outskirts and Starklow Cavern are home to many of those blue plants. You can go and check them out. Strange, powerful air current, bizarre ice, and odd plants. If this was your standard tale of adventurers, there would be some link between these 3. But in real life, it's best to be practical when adventuring. Make sure you prepare yourself sufficiently before heading up Dragonspine, you hear? For all shards of ice.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
We did one of them, apparently. Next. Lost in snow. Head for the summit. Can't do that yet. First child flew in the mountains. The first child. 2 other shards.
If only we had some help here.
Look for the objective in this area. So I'm missing something currently in the adventure camp. Something or someone.
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
Oh, I saw you. Sucrose is here.
Hey, it's Sucrose! Are you here to explore the snowy mountain too?
You scared me. Please, don't scare me like that. I was giving my research report some much-needed consideration.
But you were just standing over there, staring into space.
Not at all. I was just thinking of a name for a new subspecies of sweet flower I propagated. It has seeds that are 4 times as large as normal.
4 times sounds tasty.
Oh, are you interested? Wonderful. Next time, please allow me to show you the fruits of my work. It's a shame. If I wasn't coming to this mountain, I would have brought some samples with me.
Yeah, weren't you doing research in the city? How come you're here?
Timaeus and I were helping Albedo organize research data. Timaeus just left, in fact. You didn't run into him?
Sure didn't.
He said that he wasn't as sharp as Albedo when it came to data. By quite a long shot, in fact. The significance of some things Albedo is able to grasp almost immediately, but we on the other hand take considerable time. I fear that this must be the difference in our knowledge and experience showing. Timaeus seemed rather depressed about the matter. He said he was going to take a walk, so I'm currently settling the leftover affairs myself.
Feels like he's just leaving her high and dry.
I was originally going to take a look around myself after finishing up here, but unexpectedly, I gleaned some interesting data from these reports. But, well, guess my search for secrets will have to wait.
Secrets? Ooh, what secrets?
Actually, do you two have time right now?
Yeah, we are only doing like 6 quests at the same time.
Don't have anything on us but that.
Then, could I ask you for a favor? In truth, I feel like Albedo is concealing something from myself and Timaeus.
Some conclusions, maybe?
But isn't he your teacher? What would a teacher have to hide from his students?
That's true, but I feel like he's always hiding something. It is my personal guess that it is some great secret of alchemy.
Wait, how are you so sure?
Timaeus and I are both passionate researchers of alchemy. If it was anything else, Albedo wouldn't have any reason to hide it from us.
You do have a point.
Could you help me investigate what it is that Albedo's hiding? Please. I'm just too curious.
Sure, let's betray his trust we just made.
What do you think?
I'm curious about Albedo's secret stash myself.
Yes! Thank you, thank you.
All right. Let's take a little trip, shall we?
Mountain climbing. So fun. Pestering desire. Our journey on the mountain continues. What did I click? Go to the quest menu to access questions. I see. Starglow Cavern. Starglow Cavern. I feel like I'm blind. Didn't I activate a teleport in Starglow Cavern? Felt like I did. Or was that a different cavern? No, the Statue of the Seven was at the top. But in that cavern with the challenge I couldn't beat, I thought that there was teleporter activated in here. Let's try to clear up. Also, that strange blue shard is the one behind the wall I couldn't break. So I'm not sure if I can do anything here unless I find those sealies. Okay, it didn't go up here. The Sealy led me elsewhere last time. There's a Not a challenge here. Because why not? Yeah, that teleport over there. I totally did activate that. Maybe I just didn't see it on the map somehow. That's not nice of you. That could cost me. Well, there's a Sealy here. Also, I don't think it will cost me. I'm just looking where this is leading. Another door like this. Well, I need all the boxes for this. I see. Also, I am not entirely sure how things are laid out. We are pretty high up now.
La la la.
Where does the Sealy lead? Upwards and outside. Music is being very mysterious. Mountain of treasure. Get it because it's a mountain and we are finding a lot of treasure in it. Another Sealy over there.
La la la.
And the chests full of enemies here. I hope he takes enough fall damage to die. He didn't. He got far enough away to respawn. I don't wanna go. Alright, this chest. Almost forgot about it. Where are you going? Nothing over here? Doesn't seem like it. Getting quite high up now. Oh my. I think we may have found our final tablet. Attempt to heal the ley lines, but the tree had already withered after burying the princess. This tumbler lit up as well. This might be another puzzle. Light all the torches to wake up the dude. Assuming they're not just gonna wake up if I attack you now. Oh, I just need to do that. But where's the fun in that? No? I did activate the mechanism. So... Oh. I see. I understand. There's more to this guy than there is visible right now.
La la la.
We are really high up now. Let's see a thing down there. Can I climb from here without getting frozen to death? Might be. Well, that's that. Question. How far away is Lost in Snow? Lost in Snow is below us, interestingly enough. Okay, this is also not the way up there. Yeah, Paimon, I know.
La la la.
Can I walk around that side of the map?
Da da da.
That seems to be about the right height.
Woo. I'll protect us. La la la. La la la. La la la. Woo.
We We might be.
Ta-ta-ta.
That's not good. You need to reach that ledge. Clee? Clee? Good. You somehow can stand here. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Well, there's a chest here. It was all worth it already. Oh, we are here again. What's the camp right here? In a space where I could still reach. Yes, yes it was. Get away, rocks. The snowstorm from the summit came too quickly. I barely had enough time to duck into this cave. I lost half my supplies in the chaos too. I don't know why either, but the rocks above the cave collapsed suddenly, sealing the entrance with the falling ground. This is very bad. But I believe that there is another way out for me. The other end of this cave is a cliff, yes? There is nothing below but thick snow. If I try climbing a certain distance down and then jumping the rest of the way, my supplies won't last more than a few days. I have to act soon. I promised Joel that I'd take him to see the snow. I won't break that promise. Oh yes, if anyone sees these notes, please put some food into that feeding bowl full of foxes. They kept me company the entire time I was trapped in here. If I get the chance, I'd love to bring Joel back here to see them. There's nothing else around other than this note and that bowl. The adventurer is also nowhere to be found. Paimon sure hopes he made it safely down the mountain. Should we tell Joel about what happened here? We can call the shots on this one. Oh, that adventurer asked us to feed the foxes too. I have some berries. Why is it so quiet? Are those foxes too shy to come out near us? Let's wait and see a while. Let's go this way while we wait for foxes to do not fox things.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Well, let's go back. Either for foxes or for warmth. Both is acceptable. Foxes have not been here yet.
Let the show begin! Woo! La la la. La la la. Woo! Woo! La la la. La la la.
Well, there's the ball princess he was talking about.
Woo! Woo!
So,
La la la.
must have been somewhere around here. Let's talk back to Joe, I guess. Give him the questionable news.
La la la. Woo! Da da da.
Here's what we discovered in the cavern at the summit. No, that can't be. That is a great adventurer. He'd get out of a small, rough patch like this for sure. He said that he'd found a way down the mountain in his notes, didn't he? He must have made it down safely. That's gotta be it. I suppose he made it down safely. Exactly, he must have. He might have been resting right now. Or might have set up a new campsite at the summit and is taking a break there right now. Whatever the case, I'm sure at once he's all rested up, Daddy will come here and look for me. I'll keep waiting for him here. Thanks for helping me out. By the way, here, these are for you. Yay! We finished a quest. That's a lot of Japanese. Or Chinese. Chinese.
If only we had some help here.
For a secret chamber to search for journals. This is one of the places mentioned by Stevens too. Wow, this door is huge. Do you think the journal is somewhere around here? Let's look around. Let's look around. I think I found it. This should be the journal we're looking for. Why is it here? Never mind, let's take a look. And that's all 3 journals. Good. Very good. Can we read them before we give them away? Or are they super long? Let's just have him explain them to us. If only someone could help me out. About those journals. You found the rest of them? Amazing. Here, let me take a look. Wow, my goodness. Wait, if this detail is correct. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. Thank you. These investigation journals are of rather significant historical value. There's a serious dearth of detail on this topic in the existing literature, as well as the available sources only make passing references to some mysterious investigation team formed once by the aristocrats. These journals you found will help fill in some major gaps in the historical record. Now, we finally have answers to the question of why so little information on the investigation appears elsewhere, and why nothing is of relevance beyond the initial departure of the team is recorded in the annals. I think I understand what happened too. I might if I had read the books. Yes, well, although there are still a fair few minor details to straighten out, the overall picture is becoming very clear. Paimon doesn't get it. Well, all the evidence, or lack thereof, would suggest that not one member of the investigation returned to Mondstadt, but these journals suggest there is a chance that one of them, called Eberhard, may have managed to escape. Since there is no record of his return in Mondstadt, however, the million-more question is, where did he go? Many other details need corroborating too, but without doubt, this doesn't detract from how valuable these are as historical sources. I am most grateful to you. Please take this for your trouble. Any other books you find while out exploring the mountains, I'd be much obliged if you could bring them to me on your return. Eberhard, where did you go? Snow-stored history. Our quests are dwindling. Entombed city outskirts. Where are those? Over here. We haven't been here at all. There's a whole area of the mountain we have not investigated at all.
These bombs, so heavy.
But let's go do Sucrose things. Maybe they will lead us in those areas.
La la la.
Should also visit that tree I uncovered at some point.
Albedo!
Hey there, it's us again.
Why are you here? Are you lost?
Nope.
No, we're not.
Sucrose has commissioned us to probe you for secrets.
A secret?
Hey, what are you doing?
Being blunt.
Our mission calls for a delicate approach.
Well, we weren't fooling him either way.
Sure, but still.
Actually, you've arrived at just the right moment. I have business with you too, in fact. Here, catch.
Huh? What's this?
As you can see, it is a sword.
Smithing part of an alchemist's qualifications too?
I did not make the sword. However, I did add some alchemical touches to it. Would you like to try it out?
You're giving it to me?
My research indicates that this sword has some unique properties. Only you can use it. But I need to gather data from it quite urgently. So, could I bother you to use it in battle?
Wait a second. How can there be a sword that only one person can use?
Any adverse side effects?
Very astute of you. This sword has indeed had a curse laid upon it.
Nice.
An ordinary person would be unable to wield it at all. However, you are an exception.
Huh?
Or perhaps I should say that only you are immune to the curse. As such, who could I find to help me if not you? We gain little from saying more. Go find some monsters nearby. After all, some things are best discovered through practice.
Things are loading. Receives a weapon XP enhancement bonus. Festering Desire, Undying Admiration, increases elemental skill damage by 16%, elemental skill crit rate by 6%. A creepy straight sword that almost seems to yearn for life. It drips with a shivering venom that could even corrupt a mighty dragon. Not sure if it's worth upgrading this thing, or if I need to.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
But we need to use it, so... Time to switch parties. Slowly but surely. There's some lag going on. Don't know why. I feel like I saw another challenge right here, yes. Blow up exploding barrels. Right. Okay. You're making things nice for me. Jump off, please. Wrong. Everything is wrong. Yes, yes. Sure, sure. Why is character switching taking forever? I'm standing in the fire, that's also not the best thing to do, I guess.
How about those over there?
Paimon still has a bad feeling about this.
Oh, for one thing, we're doing next to no damage. It's my fault for not upgrading the sword at all.
Animal test 6308. Power core. Amp it up. Stand clear. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Let the show begin. La la la. Ha ha. Power
Over here! It's with this brat!
Thanks, ferocious man.
Give it back, you thief!
Treasure hoarders? There are treasure hoarders in a place this cold?
Enough talk! Hand it over!
Watch out!
Watching.
So troublesome!
Just FYI, the current leg is definitely in the game and not under recording.
Animal test 6308. Rumble apart.
Direct assault!
Absorption kick.
Also, I shouldn't have switched teams, apparently.
Feel the beat. Animal test. Power cord. Animal test 6308.
Better not be more fighting before I can change.
Such a pain!
Animal test 6308.
Oh,
Another test subject. Suffocate!
Squirrel, Mark 2.
Ready, steady, go!
Taste! That tingle? Suffocate! That's tingle! Gab and cross!
Don't break my glass. Absorption test.
That tingle? Suffocate! That tingle? Suffocate!
Absorption test.
That tingle? I got careless. Suffocate!
Amp it up.
Suffocate!
Let the show begin!
I got careless.
You didn't make it to the chorus. Animal test 6308.
Suffocate!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
I got careless. Suffocate! That tingle?
this is what it looks like if a battle does not go well.
Suffocate!
Absorption test.
If you have no one who really works well together.
That tingle?
And also lag.
Suffocate! That tingle? Suffocate!
Stand clear.
That tingle?
Demon's getting tired of this fight.
Let the show begin!
Suffocate!
3 more.
That tingle?
Ready, steady, go!
Animal test 6308.
I got careless.
Squirrel, Mark 2.
That tingle? Suffocate! Suffocate! That tingle?
Absorption test.
Have a little taste! That have a little taste!
I should sleep on it.
That tingle?
Well,
That tingle?
I mean, power is pretty much unbeatable. Unless I pull out the fire.
That tingle? Suffocate! That tingle? That tingle?
Oh no!
Suffocate! That tingle? Suffocate!
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay, one left.
Now that's rich! Treasure hoarders calling us thieves?
They certainly arrived quickly.
Wait, you're the thief they were talking about.
Goodness, no.
They seem to have been talking about this sword. What's going on?
Why are you looking at me like that? Of course I didn't steal the sword. Not long ago, the knights caught a band of treasure hoarders outside the city. The goods they were smuggling were also impounded. This sword was one of those items. We believed it to be stolen plunder, but no one came to claim it. Nor could we find out where it came from, so it languished in our stores. I noticed it quite by chance while in our storehouse. To tell you the truth, such an old sword would see little use outside of alchemy.
You claimed it for yourself? Just like that? So, then what happened? You just took it with you?
Indeed. And I initially intended to perform some experiments on it, but I unexpectedly discovered its true origins in the process. This ancient-looking weapon once passed through the hands of a now-deceased blacksmith. It is a legendary, magical sword.
A magical sword?
It is said that the smith vanished not long after creating the weapon, with the weapon subsequently becoming lost to time. Working backwards from its eventual fate as plunder, one can guess that it was then stolen by the treasure hoarders, where it remained in obscurity till recently.
The blacksmith who made this weapon disappeared? That's kinda spooky. No wonder it's cursed.
Exactly.
To think that humans could make such a weapon.
Do you know the story of Durin in this mountain?
I know of Durin.
Durin was the black dragon who menaced Mondstadt, before finally being defeated by the combined efforts of the Valen and the Animo Archon Barbados. After a fierce battle, the vanquished Durin crashed to ruin here, falling into the thick snow. Snow gathers atop this mountain and never melts, which is a most curious phenomenon. Which leads one to wonder, was Durin's fall here purely by chance, or was it intent?
Could it really have been intent?
Perhaps this place was chosen as a gravesite precisely so that the snow's power could seal the corrosive toxin coming from Durin's body. It seems plausible that Barbados would think of such a method.
Huh. Was Barbados such a capable god?
Well, these are just my postulations. I don't have any evidence. But what's for certain is that this mountain and Durin are deeply intertwined. In fact, I believe that the very sword in your hand has Durin's remains in it.
A dragon's remains?
Indeed. The dragon's eyes, claws, and scales ground into dust before being used to coat the blade. In this way, Durin's corruption and venom entered into the sword and became the source of its power. This is very advanced craftsmanship. I presume that having successfully forged the weapon, the smith must have tried it out themselves in their joy. But using the sword in battle would have allowed the corruption to seep through the blade's handle and into their bodies.
And you made me use it.
Ordinary mortals cannot withstand such power. The blacksmith must then have fled, driven mad by the curse, before meeting their end in some unknown place.
I was almost cursed to lose that fight.
You've purified the Valen's tears before, which is a very rare ability indeed.
So you have heard of that.
This ability has protected you from being corrupted or poisoned, and you can completely eliminate their effects, which is why you and only you can properly wield this sword.
Still, this sword really is huge. Yikes! It's glowing!
As far as I'm concerned, this is where the real experiment begins. This sword is still very weak at present. However, it is able to absorb energy, and through that, it is able to constantly become stronger. In some sense, you could even say that it is a living thing. Well then, traveler, adventure with it to your heart's content. I need you to help it grow. I believe that we will soon have all the proof that we need.
So, do I need to upgrade it? Quest complete. The Chalk Prince and the Dragon. Time remaining 12 days and 5 hours. Act 1. Complete all of the following challenges to activate new weapon ability. I do need to upgrade it. Also, this is an event and no longer a story, it seems. Interesting. Yeah, this is an event now. I will not cover all of these on stream, just as a fair warning. Also, do we not have to report back to Cyclops? Seems like it. So in the mountains is the only of the mountain quests we have left now.
I'll protect us!
Enemies have spawned all around us. I guess we'll go over here and see if we can unlock that teleport point. So to the west.
Everyone is working.
Well then. More Sealy herding. Oh. I was supposed to remember that order, but I'm not sure if I did. Spoiler, I did. Oh, be careful. Those big guys look like they're waking up. Ruin bazaars in the area. Okay, I was worried it was all three of them at once. Also, there's no warmth around here. That's concerning. Or is that warmth? That might be warmth. Good. Oh, the warmth is moving. I did not notice. This is a complex fight. I'm pretty sure when those two are defeated, the big guy will wake up. Also, it would help a lot if I got rid of one of them. How far do you want to spin? One of them must die. Finally. Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Okay, there goes that guy. Now the big one, right? Yes.
La la la. Let the show be. Da da da.
Ow. Hey, 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 stop. Stop it. No.
I'm here.
Oh, hey, I actually hit his weak point for once.
Ha, I'm here. Let's go, let's go. Ha, I'm here. Shake and stir. Blazing delight. La la la.
I think as if I hit the weak point like 3 times, he will be stunned for a time and take more damage. That's why it doesn't matter that it does little damage if it works.
Ha, I'm here. I'll protect us.
Ow, 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 no. Or at least I deactivated his laser or something. Oh, he doesn't know where to go. Poor guy. Now I broke his legs. No? Did I not? Looked like it. Spinning. Spinning is dangerous. Spinning goes far.
Let the show. Da da da. Woo. Dumpy dumpy toe.
Stop spinning. Don't like it when you spin. Can barely find time to heal in any useful manner.
Come on, we can do it.
Glad that I'm not doing this with the other team. Wasn't blind at all there.
Sayonara special! La la la. Let the show begin. Da da da. La la la. La la la.
Oh hey, you finally broke down.
Boing, boing,
That took forever.
I'll protect us.
What a huge block of ice. Can you see what's stuck inside? Oh, the chest is somewhere where I can go. I hope you don't wake up.
I'll protect us.
You guys better don't. I have made a hole. I am in a hole now. Oh hey, another one of those. Ow! So what hurt me that one time was indeed angry ice. Without result or reply, Varuk proceeded on to the summit. Stone planet is lit up as well.
La la la.
La, la, la.
Woo! Woo!
I wanna need one more stone. Where did I not see one? Where am I missing one?
La la la.
Well, there's that. Can get that. I need one more. He's not under the robot's butt. Oh. Can I destroy you? I don't think I can. There is one down there. But that doesn't help me. Unless I can. There also needs to be another Sealy somewhere. That's weird. Need a second Sealy to open that door, and from that door I can get the last of those. Aha! Puzzles. Puzzles have been solved. Oh. Puzzles have been solved until I forget where the CD is. Good, good. Oh hey. Another one of those robot logs, I assume. Yeah. Records. Record of serial number WHO 42318. I wonder if those mean anything. But I have them, so that's that. Well, that wall is suspicious. Stop climbing chest high walls. Give me a tree. Oh. But at least we are super damaged, so I guess it doesn't matter that you exist. You should have just laid down. Phew. Oh, and that got rid of that wall.
La la la.
I wonder if it got rid of more walls like this one. But if it didn't, that at least means those walls all need me to do something specific.
La la la. Woo.
This leads somewhere. Somewhere with a teleport possibly close by. Yes. So, can I find back ender from here?
La la la.
There's another Seedly somewhere around here. As they tend to be.
La la la. Woo.
Okay, that's the way inside again.
La la la. I'll protect us.
Want to take one more look at that other wall, the other side. Yes, I had a feeling.
Let the show begin.
How did you spot me?
Boing, boing, boom.
I'm just gonna take your treasure and run.
Da da da.
Don't need to fight you. Well, this looks suspicious. Is it gonna be a big one again? No. In fact, it's 6 small ones, or at least 3. The ability of this challenge comes all down to who's next. because there's another enemy hidden.
Jumpy, go!
I taste blood.
I'm assuming it's gonna be an even bigger one. I was correct.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Oh no, that's not good. I'm better off just run at this point. Confirmed. Yeah. I should have teleported to the Statue of the Seven. Also, no, it didn't get rid of all of those walls. That would have been too easy. Let's teleport to the Statue of the Seven first to heal. Maybe from there I could go to the other side of that wall. That seems plausible. Unless it's in there, in which case it is not plausible. Are there any rocks around here to break that ice?
La la la.
Yes. Hello there. Oh, that's useful. It also showed me that. So many puzzles all over the place. That's 3 chests. 3 free chests. Let's check up on foxes, I guess. Not eaten yet. Foxes are not interested. But in berries at least.
Da da da. Woo. Woo.
constant dying. This is that door. There's the 3 chests. But now I know that Sealies can be hidden under the ice.
La la la.
So let's take a look at this place once more. Oh, they're all behind the wall.
La la la.
Indeed. Another one. Okay. So there's one Sealy left somewhere around here. Somewhere in this area. Yeah, so cold. Stupid invisible wall. How about up here? It is indeed up here. And also, who 7:30:11. Twos and threes. Wonder if we put in the numbers at the dots. That would mean something. Anyways, this better get rid of that barrier. Did it? It did not. Chances that I need to complete that challenge to get rid of that barrier. Possible. Can I do that now that I have a lot of Sealy around? That's terrible. Oh, you're alive in the water. Oh, am I alive in the water? Okay, one of them fell in the water and died. That's good. Just like me. If I could lure them away from the water, that's probably a good idea. Can I? I can.
Let the show begin.
If I could lure them away from killing me, would also help. Wrong character. Time's up. Okay, lure them away from the thing. From the water. This is not gonna be the easiest battle in the world. Especially if I can't heal well.
Let's dance.
I think I'm actually faster if I go here. And then teleport me back into the cave. Jump all the way back down. Much faster. Okay. Is there any food I have that would help with this terrible thing? I have increases all party members' cry resistance for 300 seconds. That's not bad. That's pretty good actually. Attack point. 300 seconds, and how much time do I have for the fight? Oh well. Stupid freeze. Stupid freeze condition is the worst. Come over here. I am dying. I hate it. It's gonna be a pain if that's what I need to do. I mean, it didn't help that Razor died immediately. It wasn't for the freeze condition. Yeah. I need a combination of Razor and Klee to make good elemental combinations. I'm not sure if the damage buff doesn't makes enough difference to put it on. Because the main thing that's stopping me is freeze. And just losing health constantly. Every second I waste, I'm getting frozen and bumped around by stupid enemies. I could break all their shields simultaneously, it would be great. Then that happens.
I wanna go home now.
And then that happens. Like, I can't really heal during that, can I? Putting them in the water is not that easy, because I need to break their shields. Which is the worst part. Always with mages. Also doesn't help that I keep switching to her instead of Razor.
I taste blood.
Get out of the water. Please, I beg you. Like, fighting them near the water is terrible. Come on, don't die. please. Get into the water, please. Didn't get into the water. If he fell into the water, this would have been it. What a pain. What a painful encounter. Wait, you did.
La la la.
Water does somehow work. I mean, water does also conduct electricity, so... it works in many ways. For me and against me. Like, being wet is terrible. I love the crystal laser. That was a nice quattro kill. That saved a lot of time. But I'm now waste here. Along with some health. There's so much chaos here. Silly.
Lupical! My Lupical!
Can't have your dreams. La la la.
Lupical! My Lupical!
Well, I have time and he has very little health left, so... something happened over there that did a lot of damage to them. And that got rid of the wall. That wasn't close. Nothing was close at all. Razor did happen. Like, electricity was going all over the place.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where?
I'll protect us. La la la. Ha ha ha. La la la. La la la.
keep forgetting that I have to pick those up. Berry is gone, yes. Ah, I lost it. Yeah, great. I use bomb. One more. Those things were not easy to get. Both of those. That got rid of that wall, at least. I wonder if it got rid of the wall up top by the save point. Greetings, it's me. So is there any warmth around here? Because it does not look like it. We do have a teleporter now. Oh! Our teleporter's warm. That's nice. Somehow they are warm. Well, two things. Can I teleport here? Possibly. Let's talk to the tree. "19 out of 10. just need one more for the next reward. So, now, has the wind stopped? Can we finally go up? It looks like it. Oh, we're going to get up this mountain. Let's try following the road first, shall we? Villagers sure are fast to repopulate these places. Goodbye. These are my pillars now. Never mind. Can I see those beforehand? Yes. Can I take them down beforehand? Yes. Don't be in the way, ice. Any more surprises? Aside from the cold? Cool. I really wanted to throw you into the water. But you're just going to die before you do. Shouldn't stay that close to those barrels. Those are not healthy for you. Staying close to barrels prevents hypothermia, but those are fire barrels, and those are ice barrels. Oh, this is the way we are going, huh? Can I climb up there? Possibly. Possibly not. Clee, make some fire. Oh, I can probably climb up that ice. I can indeed. And then I can fall down again. Danger. Gaps in the ground. Why? Why is ice slippery? That's completely unrealistic. Completely. So I have to go out carefully. I expected that wind to still be there. I should have just walked up more ice. Oh, I pretty much have to wait for this fly thing to go away. Yeah, I need to walk up the ice again. Oh hey, some warmth. What's that? Looks ominous. Look, a giant pillar. What could it be for? Up there, aren't those shards we froze? Is this... Looks like they froze again. This climate really isn't Paimon friendly. But we got no choice. Let's go and freeze them again. I'm just curious if there anything is there anything around here hidden. It doesn't look like it.
La la la, da da da. La la la.
La la la. Can I get you to come over here? Not really. Yes, if you don't come to me, I'll have to come to you. don't think Spikes and Flash is actually attacking it. Wait, how many? 3?
Dumpty Dumpty Toe! Not really! Phew!
2.
Woo! Hi-ya! Woo!
1.
Let the show begin!
This one's a pain because he's so high up.
Think you can foolproof!
Spiked boots would be very helpful. But nobody thought about dressing better for the occasion. You gonna attack me? No. So, how easily can we reach that stone up there? Oh, can easily reach that. Well, that looks important. Hi. How are you doing?
I taste blood.
Oh, there's a barrier there. That's what bounced me around again. There's no warmth here, is there? None. This probably resets the battle entirely, right? Sudden lag as Razor tries to attack. What's happening? Video games are happening. Apparently. It very much froze. Trying to unfreeze currently. Rest in peace, Razor. Well, are you gonna do anything? Or not? Oh hey, Razor is not dead. Look for an objective in the area, really. I'd kinda like you to calm down first. Game, are you calming down? Slowly, but surely. Game is not focusing on my mouse, that's... Ah, now it is. Running into an invisible barrier is probably the worst part about this fight. Also, reinforcements. Because one big guy wasn't enough. And he got his shield back. Stop freezing me.
Look at you, Boozound.
Oh, the fire has disappeared.
Screw
Wow, that thing has reach. And we are standing on top of the damn barrier. And here's reinforcements again. That stupid barrier. It's the worst. Oh, I only have her left. Oh. Can't revive yet, so I'm gonna die. I got so close!
Why does everyone stop singing?
Well, that doesn't happen often. Where do you respawn me? Where did you respawn me? Was a thing up there that I didn't get. A respawn point, teleport point. I'm regretting it right now.
La la la. Ha! I'm here. Let's go, let's go.
Oh hey, these guys didn't respawn. That's nice.
I'm flying.
Did those guys respawn? No. Nothing respawned, so I'm fine. Get burned. Triangles respawn? No. How did I walk past that teleport point? That's my question.
I'm here.
Like, it's right there. Guess I was too distracted by the enemies.
Let's go, let's go.
So much stuff. all of it. Well, let's try this again. We obviously need to do this if there's a Sealy in the... in the barrier. Also, I know now that if he jumps, just run to the other end of the world if possible.
La la la, let's dance! Woo! Jumpy Dumpty go! Woo! Max Blast!
Ow.
Can't breathe.
Look at you, Spoontail! Max Blast!
Who needs Razor anyways? Just don't put your shield back up. Not now.
Let the show begin!
That's a lot of good jobs today.
Let the show begin!
Where are you even taking me? Quite high. Animo. You would have animal with them. Sure, let's switch to sucrose. Sucrose. Let's lag the game once more by switching teams. Oh, Sucrose is dead. Huh. Well, that's not great. In the slightest. I'll just move on for now. Thank you very much. Maybe you'll forget I exist. At some point, please, so that I can switch characters.
La la la.
Skyfrost Nail. I feel like we're getting up there. Are we at the top now? Finally. Towering achievement. Hey, I need ammo. Stupid game. Can this possibly get rid of that snowstorm that's preventing me from climbing all the way? I'd appreciate that. Well, it did something. Making it easier to come up here, I guess. Either way. How did you not shoot into that? How? Are you too small? Yes, you are literally too small. Where are you shooting me? Excuse me? Well, this is my life now. Into the abyss. Well, whatever I did, it doesn't seem like it's helping me. But I did remember that. So let's see if we can get that. Yay! Worth it. So, let's actually try to solve the puzzle here. Presented to us.
Oh, protect us!
Which I was sure I was doing, but apparently not. I got up here, but not quick enough. But at least it only needs one hit. Probably easier to take the one from up there. Oh, there's multiple of them. That's the thing that's going on. Stamina. Stamina is a thing that exists that I should look at sometimes. Plonk. That's one. Is there 3 or just 2? I think there's just 2. Hope there's just 2. I'm doing great. Forget if there was one up there to pick up. Although there is 2 more. The pain. Okay, this time I'm gonna be smart. Just do that.
I can do.
Stop. You are a pain. Go away. Come on, hit. Please hit. Goodbye. Okay. One more. Yes. That's the one from the boss fight upstairs. Oh, interesting. Decided that was that one. So I can technically still get the one at top. Yes, that one is back again. That's interesting. But I'm not gonna complain about it. Die, please. End it all. Goodbye. What are the chances that... Yeah, the icy surface under the pillar has completely shattered. Looks like there's a huge space underneath it too. Let's go check it out. What's the chances that the wind at the very top shoots me out to that pillar? I think the chances are very high. But anyways, here's a domain we just unlocked. And some chests. %84 what? Seems like there's nothing else here. They should go still back and inform that adventurer. Peak of wind. Peak of wind. Oh. Peak of Windagnir. So many chests.
La la la.
Did we get them all? I think I did. Now I know what you mean with the chance. Oh! Almost missed this. Far from snow and strife, and came upon this verdant paradise. A monument was laid down in this place, and it was named Salvind. Wonder how many stone tablets are missing. I wonder if I care. I want to test the top. I think then we're going to be pretty much done here.
Let the show begin.
Things calmed down a lot here, didn't they? My cold isn't going up nearly as fast as previously. Stamina still exists though. Unchanging. Unchanging. Feels strongly like you were not supposed to go up here at all before doing the quest below. Which is why I kinda broke it, I think. By bringing that stone down from the top twice. Also, I'm not taking the correct path. I say, but there's a sign here. Treasure! Treasure falling off the mountain. Skyfrost nail. Again. I think I might have been correct. Maybe not. Also, I almost got stuck there, but there is some kind of island over there to fly to. No, I'm correct. Can I just climb this then? Apparently. No more sequence picking, you say, but maybe I should have gone back to Iris first. So that she can tell me to go back up here. And all that for one more of these, I guess. Maybe. And it falls back down. Oh, this place is incredibly high up. That one has no idea where this pillar might have come from. Did it fall down from the sky? How strange. Well, there is something over there that the camera wanted to show me for like a millisecond. How to go to the space and find your brother and good end. Yes, exactly. Okay. Quick check. There is 3 checkpoints we didn't get. I'll get those eventually, I'm sure. Let's get some conclusion. Some closure by talking to Iris. About the summit. There's a strange, huge pillar floating in mid-air at the summit. To think that there would be such a thing atop Dragonspine. There's a huge space below the ice under the pillar. That's even weirder. This is inconceivable. Thank you. I will send explorers up there as quickly as we can to see what's happening there. Ah, yes, I should thank you for helping us open the way to the summit. Please take these as thanks. It seems that Dragonspine really does have its secrets after all. I do hope our next expedition will yield some new discoveries. Skyfrost Nail. That's all the quests, I'm sure.
If only we had some help.
That's all the quests.
Here seems trickier than I thought.
Got a bunch more of those crimson thingies. Explorers will indeed find their demise up there. Wow, we got a whole 11 more since we last were here. Can also check all the achievements we got today, because it's a lot. What's that? Warming bottle. A tool to resist sheer cold. Well, if that isn't a good sign for the rest of my exploration on this mountain. Wonders of the world. The bleak midwinter. Succumb to sheer cold. Oops. Snow stored history. Discover the fate of a long-lost investigation team that once explored Dragonspine. Towering achievement. Reach the summit. Sky high. Climb the Skyfrost Nail after it has been restored. Continental Explorer, Dragonspine. Light up the Dragonspine map. Sealy in the snow. Follow 5 warming Sealy to Dragonspine. Sealy in the snow. Follow 10 warming Sealy. Sealy in the snow. Follow 20 warming Sealy. Mountain of Treasure. Open 40 chests in Dragonspine. Scarlet Sprout. Raise the Frostbreaking Tree to level 4. Skyfrost Nail. Raise the Strange Column. And that's all. That's not all. There's still something somewhere. Oh. Turnover. Knock a cryoslime out of the hands of a cryo-hilichurl. Tear down this wall. Destroy ice shield wall. Metaturl's shield. No ice for me, thanks. Defeat Cryo Summertrail before it is able to create an ice pillar. The harder they fall, destroy a Cryo Summertrail's ice pillar. Rosebud, break a Cryo Kissin Chishin Mage shield. That's all. That's all. Whew. Surprise, Albedo is the newest character in the game. Wish it loads. Wish is taking its hard time to be granted. Well, that was a golden star. I am quite lucky. Nice. Nicely done. Nice way to end the stream. I feel like that. Wow! Great! Perfect! I love it. That's what I get for my troubles. Hey Sakharos, you deserve an upgrade, apparently. If it loads ever again. What does your first constellation do? A stable anamorphosis creation gains 1 additional charge. That's actually very good. I think that's is that her ultimate or her... Okay, it's just an elemental attack.
Stand clear.
Being able to do that twice is quite the change. Streams do die. Well, I think you can leave it dead now. I think we are about done. I mean, we pulled him. Let's give him... He's level 1, so he'll die immediately. But just to show off what he does.
Let's investigate this further.
Let's maybe get out of this mountain. Albedo uses swords. And earth.
Come into being.
With a lot of lag currently. You also can create an elevator. Which you can fly off of. Or do plunging attacks off of. Or just be clear and safe and attack people from the distance without them getting to you. It also lasts pretty much forever. And while that flower is on the floor, every 2 seconds one of your attacks will explode into a flower when you fight inside that circle your elevator flower creates, which does more damage. That's pretty much who he is and what he does. Perfect. Great picture. Yeah, he is more of a support. Which is why I'm not super bothered that he is not super high leveled right now. Because, I mean, he can attack. He is still a 5-star character. Run as far as you can.
La la la. Hi-ya. La la la.
Oh well, that's enough. That's enough for today from me.
Good night. You go ahead and rest. I will just finish one last experiment before bed. If you are interested in the results, I can discuss them with you tomorrow.
Thank you for watching the stream. It was slightly longer than usual. I didn't expect it to escalate like that, but it did. Merry Christmas, I guess, and yes. Merry Christmas. Good night. Until next time.